Yes, we're back for real again this time. God damn it. Son of a bee. Unbelievable. Viscera, you missed so much in the brief period that I played after you left. Perfect finger size for picking her little nose. Yes. Yes. You did. Do you want me to catch you up? Because I didn't even play for that long, man. Just a lot happened. It was ridiculous. Oh, I got new load screens now. Was it only 20 minutes, really? God. Okay, well, I progressed. I went through the path to Baldur's Gate. Got here. Oh, God, it's kind of dope, though, dude. It's kind of dope. Let me show you a little something. I'll just show you a little something. Dude, I slept so much in Act 2. I slept like 80 times in Act 2. At the end. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. I'm doing this specifically for Viscera. Jesus.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Actually, that's not what the dialogue said happened to Ketheric.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
I assume that's me she's referring to. There's Shadowheart. Take a look at her. Take a look at her. And yeah, he dresses very evil. Like, how can anybody trust that son of a bitch? So glad I changed the dirge to a tiny little lady.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Let's go. Yeah, with my girl power. Jaheira is a better... She fits better than fucking Karlach here, I hate to say. And they give you a really nice view, too. Look at that shizzle. It's quite magnificent. Look at this. Look at this shit. And even though those are a bit is that the camp of the evil peoples? Yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. Okay, I'm gonna gently run through this. I'm not going to do the whole of a thing, but I do want you to see a thing. So I did some long rests. I will show you a thing. I'll show you a thing.
Mine's never quiet.
Let me climb my happy ass down real quick. Let me just cheese it. I don't want to fucking click everything. Where is she hiding? She is right rare.
Why, hello, lover.
What?
That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
I hadn't heard her say that yet. What the fuck? That's not what she said the last time we talked to her when we were here for the first time. What the hell? Did I not talk to her? Anyway, our relationship has advanced.
Of course.
And she dyed her hair. How are
Not
you?
sure what to feel. My parents are alive.
Yeah, that's
and
the
I need
same.
to save them.
Fine. What's on your mind?
What's on your
No
mind?
notes.
Yes.
Considering all we've
I'm
been
attractive. Great.
I think... Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Okay, so she said something that was familiar when I talked to her yesterday.
Of course.
She embraced the light. She dyed her hair after a couple of sleeps. And we told her, look, I want to end things between us. May I have a
Well,
smooch?
don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
So, depending on how things went, what are you doing? That's totally different. She used herbs and whatnot to change it. Probably I would say like a combo of the two. They usually use it for like subterfuge and concealment and whatnot, but she did it for a personality change. That was a much different smooch than I got the first time. She describes it. She was like, you know, fortunately because of the way that I was brought up with Shar, you know, I know how to change aspects of myself using herbs and the things available to me. Something like that. I don't know. Last time we just like straight up smooched. That was a very sensual one. So early in the game, my plan was that if she stayed on this dark side, I was gonna go and dye my hair. I was gonna go and dye my hair black, and I was gonna give myself like a little emo covering one eye haircut. Yeah, it was. The first one was just yeah, just kind of a classic kiss. That was much different. I didn't expect that. We have not made the sexuals yet. There have been no butthole rubbings. But then she went and changed her hair. I even commented, I'm like, you know what? Right now, while she's in this period of figuring out who she is, what she is, like, who is she praying to? Seluna? Whatever. Doesn't matter. I was like, that's good. There's a nice juxtaposition here between my light and her dark. Were I playing this character differently, I'd be like, well, you know what? You're so into the light now, you dumb bitch. I'm gonna go and dye my hair, you fucking jerk. It's very interesting looking.
I wonder what the next move is.
It didn't change her avatar picture. Yeah, Char's a weird one. But you can see how Char has skin in the game for all of what's going on in this game. Between Bane and Ball and Merkel and Char and even Blackith. That freaking jerk. I don't know, I think it's nice. But something's wrong here. Why do you do this sometimes? Maybe just because... Oh, because she's in camp clothes, duh. Right. Well, it makes sense in the grand scheme with Char and Seluna being, you know, different sides of the same coin. Did she change her hairpiece up here too? It's definitely a look. Really? Yeah, there's some lore in there for me to
live in more interesting times.
Figure out then. I may keep this guy. I'm holding on to this, by the way. This guy here. The Resonant Stone. It's not great when I'm going against psychic damage, but other than that, it just seems like a benefit to myself and anybody close to me. So, I don't know. Anyway, lots of, you know, conversations here about stuff. Also, no conversations. Very strange. Gale was like, I'm glad it didn't blow up. I don't know if I would have been able to bring myself to do it when we got there and so on. So that's great.
Let's see.
This is a lot of
The events
dialogue.
the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one.
I'm
whose
gonna start
mind is
filling in
so
the blanks
full.
real quick because it goes
The
on for a
Absolute
bit.
is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead three.
A recap of sorts
They
is
mean
what
to
it is.
use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers.
Transform them.
This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the dead three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves. Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Let's see. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need
And her
to
first
do
sleep away
now
from
is
Act 2.
sleep.
Let's go sleep.
But sleep is not for you.
What?
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join!
Yeah, I'm very interested in that lore, Viscera, if you have any good compilations.
We're under attack. Help me.
That's the Dream Visitor telling me that we're fucking under attack. Shield Blow has not worked for her once.
Scum! Attack!
Oh, I think.
Die, lifted harborer!
I don't know. Oh, that's what you get.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
And we're not going to do the fight that's here. Just cuz. I just want you to see some things. I just want you to see some things.
We were going to be friends.
Okay, she has Misty Step naturally. I'm willing to do... Perfect, they didn't even attack her. And we're through. Does it really? Like, just... the guide specifically, or I don't know how the books are presented.
That orb is about to erupt.
Also, all these, like, these monk gifts, it's crazy. It sucks that I'm not in charge of Havoc for this. There we go. Just can't do it in dialogue.
Green Guardian. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Survival is all that matters. Sometimes the only way out is through.
Why are you short? Whatever, brah. Whatever, brah. Let's just get up there. Let's just get up there. Worry about it in a minute. Honey, why are you still on jump? How do you not have enough movement for this? I trusted you. Aha, you burnt. Oh man, she's so badass. Let's go. Quite fond of this form. Which, you know what? I should take this form and go talk to the kid. Big crush. Do I have more juice to whack whack? I don't.
Where do I go from here?
Yeah, hell yeah. I appreciate that, actually. She's in the way. Let's see if she gets hit. She doesn't. Okay. Yeah, just if you happen to have anything awesome on hand. If not, there we go.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm coming.
They should all be running.
Did they just fucking heal us on the way through? You guys are gangsters, bro. That's so sweet. That's so sweet.
Hurry. It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, I like that. Who can know the true will, God's work in mysterious ways. Okay, so that's Orpheus. That's a little bit of the story I'm gonna skip past. There's a fucking mind flayer here. Hold on, hold on. Okay, so he came out of whatever trance he was in.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Your ally.
We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Okay, before I progress this, does it seem... Yeah, there was, Olam? Omalum? Olam feels right. Is the lore in the stuff in the books also presented as, like, this is potentially fable? You know? Like, this is a recounting of these tales and these stories from a time past. Kind of like Jahira talks about. Is it? Okay, so that's also really good. So you combine that with, you know, who can know the true will of the gods, God's work in mysterious ways, and this is fabletic and so on. It's cool. It's cool. I'm gonna do what I did last time because it's more interesting.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. I told you about my room in the Elsong Tavern that night when you helped me. I was vulnerable. You comforted me. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
So I kind of called this second or third day in when we finally started to see my guardian, but I danced around it. Little obnoxious to be that predictive that early on. This is what I did last time. I feel bad about the results, but it's fine. Let's detect thoughts. Come on, people, help me! I'm not getting that. Motherfucker. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I like that. I like that. Okay, there we go. All right, detect thoughts is what I cast on him.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the mind flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
That's wonderful, man.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this.
We're just gonna do all this.
As the horror subsides,
I want to see it
you
again.
are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
The Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight.
Joining the
Together,
fight.
we can turn the tide.
Okay. Did you just take that much off of me? Jesus. Are they like psionic monks? Kai powered. Yeah, psionic empowerment. There we go. Oh my god, you dumb bitches! No wonder I didn't have your boost. I don't know. I'll have to play again for that to see. Who is back here?
Time to strike.
Why are you so dumb? All of you! Why are you not with your homegirl? What the fuck?
But not today.
Are you stuck? I can't move her. What is happening? Oh my god.
Fury, I am death.
I'm so mad at you all right now.
Victory awaits.
Let's go, Lae'zel.
Attacker!
I was, okay, let's see. There's still, well, I'm not gonna kill these poor fellows, even if they're little sweeties. So let's use what we never use. And I really should, what do you have? Resistance to psychic, that's fine. And of course I'm in bliss, so I'm hella weak to psychic damage. Imagine that, right? And we're gonna go level 5 on this. Get wrecked. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
Let's fucking do this. Yeah, it's cool. No, it's fine, you know? I don't mind. No big deal, right? No big deal. Ha 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 ha.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
Can we get up here at all? God. No, it's fine, girl. It's fine, you know? It's whatever, right? She is, it's just amazing. I haven't done the Dilophosaurus. I did do the wolf, which also looks great. I mean, it's so weird. Jaheira has stood out to me, and it's very possible that some 15 years ago now, because time is cruel, maybe even longer than that, I read a story with her, maybe? I don't know. I don't know.
Got to move.
How close can you get? That's it, huh? That's great. That's really great. Can we at least attack anybody? You don't have the distance for this. It's great. Love it. Love it, Pumpkin. Love it. She's out of range for all of the stuff. You used all of your stuff. It's great.
Destroy the honor guard.
Anyway, I think I read a story with her in it. There was a book that might have used her as a character, which was great. Because, you know, there's a lot of fan books. But it very well could have been kind of a lot of them are unofficial, going back that far. I don't know, man. I don't remember, but I do have a fondness. Like, seeing her, things in my brain went crazy. Things in my brain went crazy. Atta girl. Get a little health there. Bitch, you didn't even need it. What's wrong with me? Whatever, just beat ass. Just beat ass. Just beat ass. That's how we do. That's how we do. That's how we do. I wasted that, didn't I? Because nobody else is close. Fart, 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 fart. Why are you such a dick munch? Anyway, I don't know. I'm just so... it seems that some of the folks... I think I was just revived a little bit. Yes, perfect. Great. Into this aren't registering her amazingness so much, and that's fine. I'm just gonna go fucking fuck you, dude. Right in your face. You dick. Let me go get over to my protector lover man's here.
Still standing. No
Yes, you
matter what
are.
you heard.
Now I need you to big jump for me. How about that? Do you think that that still holds true to this day about their creativity? Or is that just like looking back at older stuff that you've engaged with? Can I fucking see? This is my only problem with her is it's so hard to see. There we go. Look at her. She's so bad, dude. She's so bad. And she has like crazy spells. It's redunculous. All right, well, we got this. I'm gonna cheese with the big jumps. There you go. Atta girl. All right, who is... She's dead. There we go. Sick.
Got to press on.
Last time he was able to dominate that one. Oh, my little friends. Yeah, bring it. Yeah. I believe it, man. I fucking completely believe that it still would. Just because, I don't know. It's never felt like any of the stuff that I've encountered over the years, you know, outside of like the actual game itself and the main rule books and whatnot, always seemed, it never seemed pandery, which is something that happens with series over time.
I will not know failure.
She's so bad, dude.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I can really see that it's held up about the same. The people that have been immersed in it for a long time. There's a certain... I don't know how to phrase this without being a shithead.
This is the easy part.
How dare you? Oh, knock the shit out of him. Okay, here. I'll say what I was gonna say in a minute.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
I ask again, who are you? And I'm gonna need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor.
Very hard G, right?
An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. I served the Elder Brain, the one you know, as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
So much horny. I screen capped that for names to go look into, but did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Just bring back my pretty guardian lady. Who, by the way, had the most present nipples of any character in the game thus far. Just saying. You gonna tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Was it you or Orpheus that Blackith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prism?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications.
He seems so rude like
The prince
this.
was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power?
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Flaws in its design.
We're alike in other ways too.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this so you can see the results, and I have a few comments on it. Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Do it. I'd like to evolve.
Skra! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Do as it says.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Open your mind to the tadpole.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands,
Yes!
organs contract.
It
and
was.
flood with pure thought. You feel different.
And I don't know what
Your
happens
body
with that.
has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
It just seems a little nefarious. A little nefarious, man.
We can talk later.
I know, the eyes and all that, and I really should have
Someday
just
I will sit down.
taken some just to do it, but Yeah. He sounds so much more shitty. It sounds so much more shitty and menacing here. I'm gonna load to my other one. I did this to see the story bit. Ballin'. Fucking ballin'. I need to put my books away. Okay, I ate 19 worms. All right, so that should have opened up. Yeah, look, it opened up stuff out here, which crazy. I should just have these given to me, I assume, which are kind of crazy. Concentrated blast, transfuse health, psionic overload, force tunnel, very cool, displace, charm, luck of the far realms, ability drain. Oh yeah, look. Displacer beast shape. Oh yeah, like the kitty cat with the tails. I mean, it's ridiculous. Can I do all of these? Do I have enough to do all of these? Tell me I do. I think I do. I might not. What is this? Fly? Oh, I can just fly. Yes. They may be resistant to it, but... That's all of them, dude. That's it. I am full worm brain. It's a lot of powers, right? Jesus. Look at that. And a lot of these are quite juicy. And they're all bonus actions too, which makes them a lot juicier. All right, I kind of want to see if Shadowheart's going to be mad at me about this. Oh, hey, what's up, homegirl?
Dream in red.
Dream in red. Let's see if she'll smooch me like this. Hold on, let me get rid of some of my... Oh yeah, look. It doesn't look as bad when I've healed. It's just that I was bruised up. Yeah, it seems a little nefarious.
Just what I need.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior.
Okay, I
digress. Did you want something?
These illithid powers we're developing, what do you make of them?
On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long,
we'll reread that
when
I load it.
They're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected ceremorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers.
Oh no!
Too many unknowns for us to risk it.
I can persuade her. And look what it's done to my persuasion abilities. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I know.
Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
I think that special tadpole the Emperor offered will increase our chance of success.
I haven't even dared to use the more benign forms of illithid powers. Do you really think I'm eager to jump to the next step? Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do. But I don't want that for myself.
Trust me, we need these powers, and you're going to love what you can do with them. I got her. I got her.
Fine.
Oh my
I
goodness.
truly hope you're right about this.
She's so mad at me, dude. Oh no.
Life pulses from within.
It's so evil. I
whisper at the edge of
Yeah,
your mind.
she didn't.
It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help.
Oh, look, she looks so
evolve.
sweet like this too. I'm gonna eat it.
What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract.
Oh no,
and
her teeth
flood
got
with
fucked
pure
up.
Thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or
What have I
muscle.
done?
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it rather than consumed,
That's what I figured was gonna happen.
Your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
Fuck my allies.
We've had a mind flare. Still, it seems keen to be an ally in its own way.
Let's talk about our
Of course.
relationship. Can we like... Why do you look more evil than me, lady? Wow, she like really took to it.
I suppose you've
Look!
earned it.
Why does she look so fucking evil? Oh, what have I done? Oh my god, no. Oh no. Stop. Oh god. We were so sweet. I ruined it. Oh. Admit it, you've never had a relationship quite like this one, have
Even
you?
if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you.
I wonder what our,
don't
like, our sensual lovemaking would be like. Oh my goodness, why does she
My
look
faith
so
protects
much
me.
more your faith? Honey, you're fucked up. Oh my god.
Let's move.
I assume Lae'zel's mad at me. I'm gonna load it. This parallel universe is terrible. What have we done? Look, there's...
Orpheus. Gith's only
Okay,
it is not
yeah, so
Mrs.
we'll do
Orpheus.
this right.
The blood of the mother, the prince of the comet,
No, it doesn't matter.
the
Ah.
the first Vlaakith of many. Should Orpheus go free, if
That's a lot of good dialogue. We'll come back to it, I promise. But look at this. She's fucking hanging a mind flayer head. I don't remember your camp getting like this, lady.
Have I been this way before?
What is over here? Who is this? Oh my god. Oh my god, Lae'zel. I want to see her with the worm powers, dude. Okay, that parallel universe was something. Where's my hard save? Yeah, I only have 2 autosaves. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go back to Happy Town, where everything is safe. I mean, the powers are great, and I still think if I were to take them, I could fight against the hells that's happening to me. But wow, that shit's amazing. That shit is hilarious, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh, look, she's so pure. She's such a good girl. Well, as good of a girl as she can be. Can I just go back in here?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse. But for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away, the rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Hey, what's up? I wasn't hitting it. Look, he's green though, not yellow.
There's nothing further I can do for you right now. Consider using my gift.
What a crazy, crazy game, dude.
Very well.
What a crazy game. Because, yeah, I assume you can kill her. Well, I suppose, when you have the chance. And I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Just holy crap. Okay, before I go talk to everybody and make up, actually, hold on. Jaheira, are you currently... Yes.
Let us show them how it's done.
You are fine, okay.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm gonna... That hurt me. That was so crazy that fucking hurt me. I feel like doing a real evil playthrough versus doing like a chat chooses playthrough. Because chat chooses and I'm going to end up with like nobody in my party. Depending. Unless if it's just a few of us here. But like balancing a real evil playthrough where I talk people into stuff and keep them in my party while, you know, giving them brainworms and shit. "19 brainworms by Act 3. That was enough for me to unlock every power for just myself. It's so crazy. I wonder if the astral portal is just going to be like chilling in my camp now. That seems awfully dangerous, but... Yeah, that was so unexpected, because you come here, you get to like...
Should mind my step.
You get to look out and see Baldur's Gate, and it's beautiful, and you're like, ah, the next part of our journey. And the game's just like, fuck you. That beautiful, giant-breasted guardian lady in your dreams is a fucking mind flayer. And the opposition to Vlaakith is being trapped by him to use his powers to hold the Elder Brain at bay. Like, what if this Mind Flayer has aspirations of its own, you know? What if he's become corrupt by the 2 times that he's become a slave? Look, the water looks kind of great at a distance. I think that was music that was playing because of where I was standing. I believe so. I think you might be able to. I know. I know that there's a rock you can stand on behind Astarion in the beginning that plays a different music. And I only know that because it's a ritual of somebody that I know to pet the animal and go stand on the rock and hear the music. But I think there's a few of those moments in the game. We'll have to go listen to that in just a sec. But yeah, I don't want to look, but I'm assuming you can take his head off right there. And maybe you can't, and maybe he'll be like, you're a fool. I should never have trusted you. Brr. End the game. I don't know. I mean, he didn't have that much health there. I could have killed his ass. I mean, I can go through the whole...
Time to press ahead.
Stop! Stop it. I am not your enemy.
Watch your elders and learn.
What are you doing? Stop! Go ahead. I cannot leave with you, but I will continue to protect the infected.
Haven't sprouted roots just yet.
Look at how many fucking attacks she has.
Your stomach drops. Your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found.
Oh, shit!
Now you hear me. Now you yield.
Oh my god! Oh shit!
Join me. Throw.
You've succumbed to her, now part of the grand design. Also, notice over here, you see the Dilophosaurus still? Because Jaheira doesn't have a fucking brainworm. See? That's why it was focused on her. I mean, can you imagine if it would have let you run through Jaheira alone with everybody dead? That would be sick. Well, that was bananas. Let me get some more water real quick and we'll go play for real for real. So, is that what would have happened had I killed him when he offered his head to me? I assume? I would have to assume. because he's the one that's controlling Orpheus's powers. which is a shitty situation. That shit sucks. Like, we had the texts about Orpheus, and they were very positive, you know? Like, in my brain, Orpheus is like a hero, and like a forgotten hero, and like the true leader of the Gith, had he not been trapped here for however long. I don't know if the Mind Flayer said it this time, the Emperor said it this time, but I asked him what would happen if we killed Orpheus or freed Orpheus, and he's like, you don't want to do that. He would immediately attack you. He knows that you have a, you know, he would sense you as a Mind Flayer, as a thrall, regardless of like your personality and who you are and the fact that you have been resisting it. He would attack you as such, and that would be that, and we would lose right here. That is a dialogue thing I did different this time. So, it kind of bums me out a little bit, but it's okay. Gonna get water. Hold on real quick. I gotta swap out water. Hold on real quick. slight hell. Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that. Jesus. My water thing, like, has been leaking. And I thought it was good. I thought it was fixed. Big burb. Oh my gosh, what a jerk. What a jerk. Anyway, I thought it was good. But I think it's been, like, dribbling to the point where it goes under the catch. Since it was, like, fixed. And I noticed I had a wet spot on my floor, and I'm just like, I'm not going to ignore this. I'm going to do it right now. Hopefully that wasn't like too long. I think it's just the seal, and I need to like, it's the way that it's made and what they suggested that I do was like literally put a paperclip inside of it to readjust the seal. So I did that, essentially, and it was better. But that wet spot on the floor concerned me because it's close to like some old games and stuff. And I'm like, let's see. I hope it's not enough. It's a very... Anything that feels moist where moisture doesn't belong feels crazy. Like, oh God, what's happening? But, I don't know. I think it's fine. I'm gonna pull it out tomorrow and go through all that. Yeah. Mold doesn't take well here. Like, it doesn't even smell mildewy. There was a coffee bean, a random coffee bean down there, though, which drives me crazy. Because, like, I keep things pretty tight in here, as chaotic as it might seem. But it smells clean. It doesn't smell mildewy. I don't think it's been that long. I think as soon as it started leaking, which was very recent, I took notice of it. So I'm just gonna go put a fan on it in my next burb. And I'll pull it all out tomorrow and I'll go over it. And I'll vacuum it. I'll dry it real good. But that's weird. I guess what was happening? Because it has a catch that you can like pull out. And I think it had a dribble that was so fine you couldn't see it. And since it's all black. And I think it was going behind the catch because the catch slides in. And then since there's like enough of an angle there, it was leaking out of one side. I guess? I don't know. Anyway, sorry about the big burb. And I'm leaving that in there too, VOD peeps. Deal with it. My bad, though. I'll obsess about it in a little while. Means I'm gonna pull it all out. Oh boy. Look forward to that. No, it won't be that bad. I'd rather not replace it if I can avoid it, just cause it's been good to me, and like it still keeps things icy and it's still super hot, so it's like, let me see if I can force it to behave and work right. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, jeez. We're back. Let's go talk to folks and see what we can get out of this day. Can't believe it's already 2.
An ally.
Hey, girl.
So your mysterious artifact, tamer of parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
We still need the Illithid. Is that going to be a problem for you?
I want to say yes. But then I was happy to
smells
work
fine.
with a tainted true soul.
Maybe coffee?
When it suited my ends. Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can, a parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself.
The stink faces.
Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
That's nice to hear. She's covered in blood, by the way. Like, it's in her hair. Which is a nice touch. That her hair is, like, dyed red from it. I know, man. She's great. She's great. I gotta change her armor because it's the same armor that Shadowheart has on, and it's driving me crazy. It's too much. Yeah, she's amazing. Big time G. Big time G. Who were we talking to? We were talking to somebody. Who was it? Where we had made that... They had, like, posed the question, do Illithids have souls? Who the hell was that? And I was like, don't all living creatures? I don't remember who that was. But that question was there for a reason. And I wonder... how that pertains to this one here that we're dealing with. We're taking the go-go juice from... Never Knows Best not only posted an interesting video about Emil, the writer of the Fallout and Elder Scrolls stuff, but also made a post about the state of the industry. And it's like, damn, this really ties into like every conversation we're having ever. I wanted to ask you something. Is it true that you fought the Dead 3 before?
It was Baal alone we faced.
Oh yeah,
in
we
our
had this
time.
combo.
And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
She's saying all this again, but I'm glad to get it. You seem reluctant to discuss the past.
What need? When it seems so intent on repeating itself.
Truth.
But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise.
Let's go. I'm into that.
Well, are we ready for the road one? Ask it. It was there. Have I
You're only one of
fulfilled
those
my role
things.
as your... Don't tell me which.
Hey, she
Against
proves.
all life experience, I will choose to assume the best. Well, ask it. It was there. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
You're only one of those things. Let's see if I can catch her in a fucking relationship loop. Please, you're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which.
Ah!
Against all life experience,
I had
will
hope.
choose to assume the best.
I had hope. All right, let's go yab to my peoples.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's go yab to my peoples. See what we got here. How crazy all of this was. Also me fucking around again. No gear. Yeah, they came with nothing on their back, just ready to war. All right.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The blood of the mother? Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call
Oh my
Queen.
goodness. What? Also, Tiamat. Isn't that the name of Gale's cat? Holy crap. That is a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself.
Aurora,
who
what's
slayed the
up?
prince in
Thank you
vicious
for the
battle.
raids. Whoop
Or so
whoop.
the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued
Hope
by
you
that
as well.
repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's
It's okay,
empire to
lurk.
pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. First whom Orpheus tried to slay. Yeah. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. Voss himself, who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teaches us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by the Illithid. Maybe that's why. Even though Voss was like, I'm here to help. Hey, I'm gonna help you out. What's up? That's why the dream visitor, the Emperor, said, I don't trust him. Even though there was seemingly, like, no reason to not. Interesting. Interesting. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. So maybe Voss isn't for us in the artifact. He's for freeing Orpheus? I don't know. What happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, The Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
She's quick to shift on that. Let's talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
Holy fuck.
Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Goodness gracious. Why did she keep him alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Holy shit. So Orpheus is a bad motherfucker. Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her.
Yeah.
Better to have
There's a lot.
Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prism?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end.
Aha!
Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
What a really... This is something I was talking about the other day with ETH. I've seen a few reviewers mention, like, you know, they gave it great scores, but they said that the story was kind of cliche. And it's like, is it though? Is it really? I'm having a hard time finding it outside of minutia, but you get down to the minute with anything, and it's just, yeah, of course. I feel like this is the easiest, some of the easiest to consume ridiculousness in a fantasy story like this than I've had elsewhere. Because I've just kind of kicked back and taken it, and I felt like, there's a lot to this. There's a lot of depth and insanity in this fucking tale. It's ridiculous. The same as I've had elsewhere. Sometimes in books where I find myself rereading a passage, you know, or other stories where it's like the Dragon Rider series, for instance. Good lord, man. You need to take notes for the Dragon Rider series because it's just so... It dumps on you. It really dumps on you. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. It's something. I've been struggling to find the cliche in this, and I just don't think it's here. On to other matters.
I'm listening.
Great dialogue with her. Who goes here? Who is this? Wait a minute. This is Will. Ah, fuck, where's Will? Is it just my people because we're the ones that fought?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism,
Yep.
the whole time we've
It's
had it.
crazy.
Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
Pern is a better way to put
the
that.
more I learn, the less I understand just why I was
Dragon
sent to
Rider
retrieve
series.
that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Did they soften her
I
looks
digress.
after the haircut?
Did you want something?
Let's talk about our relationship.
Of course.
Let's smooch.
I thought you'd never ask.
Fucking peanut butter sounds. My lady looks older than she should look. Yes. And I think that just comes along with her class. You know what I would have preferred out of this, though? Look at this here. This is insane. Divine Intervention. The caster can only use this feature once in their adventure. No, yeah, I understand completely. Jesus. I need 5. I need one more. I guess I can hide those since I'm not using them ever. I don't know, man. Two sides of the same coin situation. Also, I mean, had I chosen, yeah, I went Trickery Domain over the other, and she would have like Moonbeam and whatnot had I chosen a different domain. She looks crazy though, but the matching armor is killing me.
And waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Ugh. They're slightly different. She's not a dex character. Giving her the strength, though. I don't know. I gotta think about that.
Looking ahead.
It's gonna drive me crazy. Okay, guys, well, let's... Oh, can we just walk out of town from this camp? Is that how we've done this? No. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Have to keep going.
Have to keep going. Yeah, no one's here. Alright. Anybody want to talk?
Always at your side.
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illicit talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
That's a lot. Also, cajoling, sucker, abscond. There was another one. There's another one. There was another one that was said in this a few days ago. Yeah, I'm getting hung up on that, the gods thing as well. And I think you go too far with that to the minutia of people that you run across in the world that have spellcasting capabilities. And it's like, that guy's not devout. That guy doesn't fucking worship anything. He doesn't give a shit. Why is it that he carries with him these abilities. It's tough. It's tough. Hold on, I'm looking. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, there's a Death Stranding thing coming tomorrow. Great. It's not what I was looking for. I really like that hate is in its own empowering. I'm into that. I'm into that. I'm looking for something, goddammit. Shit. Void fading. Yeah. Yeah, what is it? I've caught clips of American gods and the power one has from the worship that they receive, and it does a lot for me. Oh, come on, man. Just let me find this shit already. Yeah. That intrigues me more about Shar and Saluna in, like, the necessity of the two of them existing as they do, since, especially in this, it's presented as, like, an oppositional thing. I know, I'm looking for something dumb here that's driving me crazy. Yeah, I dig it, man. I dig it. I like it a lot. That was yesterday. It was before this. I had seen something that I don't think is here. Come on, get out of here, get out of here. Yes, 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 yes. You're a genius. Go, go. Lots of vids. I'm so dumb, dude. Yeah, lore diving for this would please me greatly, I believe. And it says a lot that it's like... Is that it? Interesting. She has such a big presence in this that I, you know, wouldn't have perceived it as such. But also, the minor gods you can, in a way, be closer to. Which I would think would be empowering in its own way, if that makes any kind of sense. Yeah. Where the fart did I bury this, man? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. See, that makes sense. I mean, in this, Seluna's fucking daughter is right there with us now, just hanging out. She's a friend of ours. She's gonna be in our camp, I'm assuming. Which is crazy. Come on, get through it. You're killing me. At least the music is pleasant. Here, I'm gonna finish this. Did I miss anything? There's the matter of Duke Stelmane and the Knights of the Shield.
One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a Mind Flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
I mean... Is that it, dude? I want to go hear that song.
Well met.
Dude. Ah, damn it, he doesn't have more. You son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. I want to go listen to that song. And we'll talk to everybody. I wonder what she's praying to or about now. Oh, it immediately transitioned. No, it didn't. I'm lying. Ayo. Ow? Ayo? What? Man, yeah, I gotta do some reading. I gotta do some reading then, man. Goodness. Incongruous. Jesus. And I knew it was there, and I'm like, I just want to check and make sure that's what it is. I know, man, I have brain damage. That's another one. That was just thrown out so smoothly. It is. It's quite nice. Actually, I know some of this. It's broke my chains. More to do with what? It's Ao, the one who is hidden, right? Yeah, those are camps. I wonder if that's where the baddies are. Too bad there's not a chair here to sit. It's a lovely song. Let's see if it loops. Also, you can dip your weapon in everything. And that's the end of the song. It's a nice touch. Ah, this is a wonderful game. Best game of the last 10 years, maybe? I mean, I don't think I have anything else I could put above it, unless if it's like Final Fantasy VII selfishly. And that's tough. Because soundtrack alone for 7 Rebirth is fucking staggering. Look at this. Go dip it here. Boom, there we go. Just in the tip of a candle. But, can I put it out? How do I put it out? 2 turns? Okay, it's going to go out in a minute. There's Jaheira. Jaheira. Yeah, the one that is hidden. The one who is hidden. I know a little bit of this. I have some comics, I believe, that are probably worth some bucks now that I think about it. It's probably about to put me on a road, but I think I'm going to do another sleep. I know I've done a lot of standing around and repeating things today. Okay, so she wants to talk. So, hold on. Are you... She may not be... She's not inflamed enough right now. But I believe I can dip my weapon on her to set it on fire. What's up, honey?
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time.
What are you going to do about it?
I'm not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing.
This thing.
It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor. And Karlach doesn't blink.
She had an exclamation point.
Hey, soldier.
I guess it was just... Yeah, just a reaction to what's going on. I'm gonna do some stuff. Yeah, she's not enraged right now. Hold on, let me... Damn it! Damn it! I can't do it. I have to have her in my party. Okay, they're hanging. What's up? What's up? She's not green yet. Neither of them are green.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
We've slept like 3 days. Honey, are you still hurt? Oh my god. Come here. We have to heal her. I cannot keep putting up with this shit. This is getting old.
Keep going.
She's been used and abused this whole fucking time. Like, you couldn't heal your lady, or are you sexing her so hard? She is an ally.
Take you.
There. Jeez. There. God.
All's well that ends not as bad
Looking
as
forward to a bit of
Thank
rest,
you.
if I'm honest. It's been
Jesus Christ. She slept here 3 nights and she's still fucked up. Give me those berries. Let's talk
Always
to
a pleasure.
Astarion. Is that our sex house over there? I think it is.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve.
Evolve. I don't want to discuss it. He's probably immediately into it. I want to discuss the tadpole.
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
Okay. I wasn't going to ask you to use it.
Good.
Okay.
I had nothing for so long. Nothing. Not even my own body. I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
I know, bro. I know. I'm not even going to entertain that thought because I just wanted to see if you were horny for it. I think you missed it, but I watched... I haven't watched DSP stuff because I don't hate myself that much. But he played this, so I watched his This Is How You Don't Play of Act 1 and most of 2 up to where I had been.
How much further can I go?
And good lord, man. Good lord.
Already feeling better.
Whew. Quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us.
It's really... It's really something. You know, it's a huge insight into the man, of course. It's to me, like, I don't know, some people here, whenever we were watching some of his random videos, are like, oh, it's just an act, but it's not. It's so not. He just doesn't understand stuff. And he doesn't understand characters and their whims and their interests and what they fancy and who they are, even when they're presented. He doesn't understand the gameplay of it. He was so mad and frustrated all the time about everything. Like, this fucking game is stupid and it doesn't tell you how to do everything and I can't hit. And, like, he turned off karmic dice in this, which the game is very unforgiving in that regard. Were you to do that, and he turned it off, and he was missing everything, and he was just constantly cussing the game and hating it and putting his characters through stuff. And he tried to do some facsimile of being a good person, but he didn't understand that. Like, he doesn't understand it. At some point, that lady wanted Astarion to bite her because she wanted to know what that was like. And he didn't want to do it. And I didn't make him do it. Because I got it, you know? He'd been a slave forever, and just it didn't seem like the right thing to do. I left it up to him, and he forced him to do it. And he basically, it was like he raped Astarion. It was fucking awful. And he's like, I don't understand why he's mad about that. What the fuck? This game is fucking stupid. It was a lot. There's so many things over the course of hours of it that I've seen. There would be stuff on the screen telling him what to do or what just happened. And he would be like, the game doesn't tell you how to do anything. And I'm like, the game's telling you right now. It's right there. Like, if you hovered over anything or read anything, you would know. Like, he would play with a character that has, you know, multiple, they can attack multiple times, and he'd be like, why can't I do it with this one? What the fuck? Why is everything blacked out? What's going on? What the fuck? And just so mad. But also, he has such a ugly mentality, this weird, like, gambler's mentality, that he got a natty 20 at some point, and he's like, that's what's up. He was actually happy for once because he got that, like, gambler's thrill, and he's like, that's what I was telling you guys, that's why you don't use karmic dice. And it's like, you don't know anything. You don't know anything. I just don't understand, man. It's just so much, and I'm kind of like smushing and like babbling and rolling through all of it, but it's frustrating. And when I watch him, I try to be sympathetic or even empathetic, and it gets me anxious because I'm like, am I like this? Am I like this? Do I do these things also when I'm just not, like, registering it? But there's something about that playthrough that removed some of that I get sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it really is like that. Like tonight. And I didn't want to say it because I don't want to be a person that just harps on something like that for easy laughs or lulls or whatever. But there was one of the games that showed up, and it was very flashy looking, but it didn't look good. It seemed kind of manipulative, and I'm like, oh man, that's the kind of game that DSP would be super into, because the depth of things, he doesn't want to do it or learn or play it or anything. He wants the game to play itself. He doesn't want to play a game. Like, to me, when he was screaming, you can't even play this game, it's unplayable. And it's like, this is one of the most play games that we have. It's not on rails like so many other games have leaned into, and it doesn't hold your hand with everything. But it does at the same time, if you're willing to look. Like, you know, with this, it gives you all the information if you're willing to look and pay attention, because if you want to play it, then it's going to tell you what you need to know. I don't know. It's just, he's very media illiterate. He just echoes things that he hears other people say. He also said that this game, because he played it when it came out, around the time frame after early access. And he said, nobody's finishing this game. All these people are playing this for 10 hours and they're quitting. And then also, Starfield would be bigger than this, and this game is a piece of shit that's going to be forgotten. And it's like, man, how off you are. Also, I'm so happy I can just sit down. It's the perfect time to do it.
So your confidant was a
Oh, you have something different to say now, jerk?
Disquieting, to say the least. Given the circumstances.
Yeah. This is all the same. All right, brother. Love you. I'm outie. Let's go. We talked to Karlach. Are we missing anybody? We got Gale, Karlach. What I am going to do, though, if you are ready for this, let's see if we get something out of it.
Still some way to go.
Dude, she looks dope. I know that the blue doesn't match her current armor. Sorry. I don't know. It's just something that I take kind of as a whole with everything else that's awful. Now looky looky.
Oink.
Come here. No! Why?
Camp life seems to suit the young owl there.
I want to talk as her.
Do what must be done. Always another step to go.
That's so fucking frustrating, dude. Wonderful. I like the armor. But see, this is just what Havoc is wearing, and I don't think this suits her as much. I could put this on...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Shart, but Cat's Grace is great. What is your... Yeah, I mean, she's got a decent amount of dex, too. I don't know, man. I think I'm just gonna have to leave the two of them wearing the same fucking clothing. I can't transmog.
Where am I? What's going on?
Yeah, it's very frustrating. It's also something that, in the grand scheme, ties into a lot of other conversations that we have, so... Okay, I might have backed us out of camp here. I did talk to everybody, though, as far as I know. Astaria, and yeah. Hey, look at that! Act 2 just ended! Let's go! We did it! Act 3 officially! It only took us fucking around for hours and hours because I'm crazy. Ah!
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Yeah, GG's! GG's every... Oh, shit! She's not even grouped! Look at this party. Look, I hate it. Ah, but I want that armor on her. She gets a strength boost, which makes this more fun when I'm just whacking away. My blondes. Look at all my blondes, though. And we got the one bad bitch, you know. She's our designated driver, Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
I was watching somebody play this on the PS5, and Lae'zel looks like a child. She's so young looking. Just because of the graphics. Like, I think really, from here on out, I hate to say it, I'm so disappointed with the PlayStation's digital deluxe nonsense and everything. And if like we get simultaneous releases in the future for all the games coming out on PlayStation, I've loved PlayStation for a long time. And if there was a reason to rep them still, I probably would. But if it's multi-platform, I'm not bothering. I'm just going to buy it on PC. It means nothing with all the updates and nonsense that come out. Like, I'd probably double dip to have some stuff physically on my shelf. Like Final Fantasy or something, you know, like I gotta have part 3 physically, regardless of everything else in this universe. But, you know, look at 15. 15 was not good with all that was on the disc. Unless if they, and there's rumors, this is very intriguing, and this is resurfaced. And I've had some information dribbled to me, but it could just be people taking secondhand information. I don't know. They weren't very confident with it. But rumors that Final Fantasy 15 is going to be remastered or remade. And a game with a great foundation like that, I don't know, it's right there. It's like I've talked about before. Game has a great foundation, but it needs something else. A remaster or a remake could do it some good. That's what we need to see more of. If they're going to do it, And it's Square, you know, they re-release stuff. We need 13. We need the 13 trilogy to be repackaged and released at 60 frames per second with the bugs is all fixed and just healthy. Because right now it's daunting to consider playing 13 in any regard on PC or on PlayStation. But they're talking about using the combat from 7 and applying it to 15. And it's like, okay, do that. Expand the game where it was broken and fix some stuff, and that would be great. Also, we're in this period with Kingdom Hearts where 4, the end of 3 and 4 have versus 13 shit happening, and it's like, this might be the time, and maybe you could rework them together. I don't know. But yeah, anyway, Final Fantasy 15 is not fine on disc. 7 remake, I believe, is okay. I believe it's totally, like, if the world ended tomorrow and I had a TV and power and a PlayStation 5 or 4, I can play 7 as is. I think Rebirth is similar. But, I mean, even 16 had a decent amount of fixes and whatnot after the fact. Okay. I'm afraid to do this. Let's sleep. Did they auto-rest us? They did. Look. That counted as a rest.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No, it didn't. I'm lying.
What now?
Oh, what am I doing over here? What did you do?
At the ready.
Is this the same camp? Whoa, what? Did I fuck up? I'm so afraid of this fucking game sometimes, dude. I should be okay. I should be able to rest as much as I want. What's wrong, honey? Why did I get an update on you?
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
You mentioned Shar followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
So you don't even know where to go. What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees.
I can't believe we're about to go to Baldur's Gate.
Gathering.
Story mods are finally becoming a thing that people are working on with voice acting and the like. Very intriguing times.
Come to bask in the
Yes!
glow of the moon
New dialogue.
sword? Be most welcome.
Of course I am, darling. How do you intend to spend your
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty.
Okay.
You must face
Yes,
them.
I will help. Okay, nothing new. Isabel, did you finally get a nap? Well, I healed you anyway.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Before what began to hit proper? Sorry. I know, I feel like there's a sentence I said bookended by other things and I'm not grabbing it. I'm horrible. I'm a horrible person. God damn it! Oh, yes! Ha! Jesus! Sorry. Jesus Christ. Well, there's been a good amount already. You know, Larian has officially supported mods, and their website has a ton of mods on it. Plus, there's Nexus, and there's all the naked stuff. Withers with giant breasts and the like, and so on. It's coming. It's not here now. They're recreating something from Baldur's Gate 2 in 3, voice acted, and I believe it has a storyline to it and a mission. They're recreating Warcraft stuff, and I'm sure there's a few others. There's not a ton yet, but I think where we waited years and years and years to get stuff for Fallout 3, 4, New Vegas, I think seeing something like London come to fruition and be well received, I think it's empowered people to pursue their own ambitions a little bit more heavily without giving up. Because there's a lot of stuff that I've heard of over the last 15 to 20 years that got a lot of excitement and never ended up coming to fruition. Or it took 10 years for it to happen. It took 15 years for it to happen. Stuff like that. Like, there's some projects where the original people working on it are all gone. And it's a completely new group of people that are finishing it up. Like, I think Daggerfall is one of those. Something within that realm. The remake of one of those is... It's not the same folks anymore. We'll see how that goes, man. I don't know. The future is crazy. Yeah. I think so. I think that's the catalyst for us having expectations of these projects actually coming to fruition sooner than they ever had in the past. We'll see. This game is a little different in its turn-based nature. And not a lot of people watch it. You know, I have had like a couple of new people come through for this, but really, there's more people watching Skyrim being played right now than are watching Baldur's Gate being played right now. And the content for Baldur's Gate it's minimal on like YouTube. Like, there's a couple people that do challenge runs or show off, oh, the hardest thing to find or the most rare dialogue choice or whatever. But aside from a couple of guys that are really playing with and experimenting with the game, even their content's dried up. So I don't think it's going to have the legs, at least not as big, buff, juicy legs as something like Skyrim, unfortunately. But we'll see. I mean, there's hope. What will you do now that your father's gone?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain.
That's awful.
She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
Yeah! I love it. Oh, it's so good. The words that she has given us in the game and the words of Aelin, man, Aelin said stuff like from that cutscene. And whenever we go to brawl with Ketheric for the first time, just lit me up, just chills. Like when we rescued her and it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Very good writing. It's one of those few things, those few games where I'm like, where are the writing awards for video games? But what? We'd have one winner? Like one clear winner? Or what? If we put an actually rare, well-written game up against 3 other games that are very popular, but the writing is same old, tropey and cliche, but the game's fun, it's a great game, or it's an exciting game, and then people vote for the one that doesn't have well thought out writing, and then over time, what happens? We smush our brains into this condensed ball of stupid that just thinks that good writing is something similar to whatever award winner got it the previous year, and the previous year, and the previous year. It's probably for the best, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know, man. Regarding this in the future of mods, I think the turn-based thing, it sold 15 million copies. That's a lot. It might have sold much more since then. Like, we could be approaching 20 million with this. Because that's back in 2023. Time has passed. People have picked this up. But 15 million copies is ridiculous. Especially for something like this that I felt was always fairly niche in its genre. Like, thinking about Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and the other titles that are similar in nature to this one. Like, 15 million is staggering. Is it enough to promote like a change in the industry and in people's interest in like creating custom content around something like this that isn't just romancing and quality of life and giant breasts and so on? I don't know. This may just be one of those once in a lifetime things that pops. Like, I can't say definitively if it would change the industry going forward, especially if something like Elder Scrolls 5 comes out, 6 comes out, whatever. And everybody's hype and just pleased again with Bethesda and what they've made, even if their game has taken 1 step forward and 3 steps backwards. And I say 3 specifically because I want to insult them with how shitty they've been and how much their games have moved backwards. I was watching somebody play Starfield, and he's like, yeah, this will be the end of... Or no, he was playing some Fallout content. And he's like, yeah, this will be the end of the Fallout content for a while because of Starfield. It's going to be so crazy. And he talked that up throughout the course of this challenge run that he was doing for Fallout 4. And he has, like, 1 Starfield video, and that's it, because... Just because that common age like milk, I mean... But yeah, I think people would forget about this a lot quicker when something like the next Elder Scrolls comes out. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's too bad. Like, the game looks good, but as he's playing through and he's like, this is crazy and this is cool, you can kind of see the light leave his eyes as he realizes it. He was doing a run to go visit every planet in Starfield, and it ended at like 108. He just stopped, and there's supposed to be like, I don't know, 10,010 or 10,011 planets, some shit like that. And that was it. I went and searched his videos even, and he had just the one, maybe 2, maybe there was a second one, but it was, oh yeah, he did have a second one because it was like every gun. Every time I kill somebody, my gun randomizes. And just nobody cared. All of those challenge runners abandoned Starfield. Like a few of them, their bio says Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4, Skyrim, and they put Starfield in it, and they've since removed that. It's too bad. I played it a long time. I put a lot of hours in that game. I put a lot of fucking hours in that game. But now all I can do is just hate it. And it's no other influence other than my own and just feeling it. I'd like to know what happened between you and your father.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me. All my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. This was different. It was like I could see my fate in her eyes. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical.
Oh, we've had this dialogue.
Aelin is immortal, after all.
Just different.
I understand it's strange.
This is a different reading of it.
There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin...
Yeah, this is a completely different reading.
Myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why. But all was black, black, black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. He told me we'd be together now. Said Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors that plagued my home. He's gone now. But I suppose the man I knew died when I died. The man he became, that wasn't the father I knew. The one I loved so very much.
This is a good example of Selûne, who I didn't know that she was like a minor god, being closer to her people, to her disciples, in the very fact that this simple worshiper of her was able to, like, bed her daughter, is in a relationship with her daughter. It's crazy. Also, this one's got a lot of juice considering how she was able to protect that town so well. Tell me again about what happened between you and your father.
Mourn. He raised me to serve Selûne as my...
No, she's just repeating herself.
It's
so weird. Anyway, sorry.
He's gone now.
Also, I've done nothing new for the most part, and I'm just still feel wholly satisfied with the day.
Worm's Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge.
Have you heard from Daniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I mean, why don't we do it now? Let's see, Gale. What's up, buddy? Look, they got a little fun.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no water deep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
I love our camps. I love our camps so much. Shadowheart, honey. Who's hanging close to them, by the way.
If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Let's talk about our relationship.
Of course.
Let's smooch.
Just the one?
Let me answer and say 100 billion. Oh yeah, this is the... You know, I said that when I finally got her to the peak, I was going to take her out of my party. I don't know if I can now. I'm fucking weak. We're going to have to replay this game. God, I wish more people were watching this, so I'm going to have to fucking put us out there more. It's so awkward. May I have a kiss? Dances around with me with kisses and then just goes and stands the appropriate length away. Like the high school prom. Somebody has a big ruler in between us. Alright, Pumpkin. Who have I not talked to now? Astarion. I don't talk to you enough, pal.
Worm's Crossing. The welcome mat of Baldur's Gate.
Indeed.
This is it. I'm almost home.
So many people have so much here at Baldur's Gate. Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process.
She does. I'm sorry, Tifa. God! Oh, no! Well, you know what? Part 3 needs to come out sooner then. God. Don't forget. Don't forget. We have so much heaven in front of us. And I'm going to get the rest. We're going to have a fat stack of Final Fantasies here. Looky, looky. Oh, he played it. He played it. Excellent. They're patching it. Also, the default should not be DLSS for anti-aliasing. Go fuck yourself. Whatever. So many hours. Then I'll be able to strike. You really think you can beat him?
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk.
Indeed.
So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
I want to have this convo to tell him that I don't want him to do anything.
We both know what it is capable of.
Not touching it.
But I'm not touching it.
I just want to see his dialogue. This game tortures me, man. I wasn't going to ask you to use it.
Good. I wouldn't have anyway.
Good.
I had nothing for so long. Nothing.
I know,
Not
buddy.
even my own body.
I know.
I will not give it up. Now it's mine again.
I know. Trust me, I know. Don't be mad at me. I didn't do it. I didn't fucking do it. All right, who else? 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 Will, maybe? No, we did Will when we got back. I believe. Bum bum. Uh-oh. Okay. Now we have Karlak. Jahira?
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see
I
this
fucking
city
love
again.
her, dude.
Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
I think we're about to get overwhelmed. Eth said that Act 3 is like Act 1 and 2 combined. What are you hoping to find there again?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
See, this is just her quest, man. This is just her personal quest. Really surprised that they fleshed her out. Like Halsin, Halsin has felt useless as a character. Even though he can be in my party, this entire time he's felt super useless. And I believe that was with the game having given his level and chosen it, and now he's like a proper party member and I can level him up, but he wasn't responding to stuff even after craziness happened in the camp, and you know, we don't get him in the party until we do his quest, which is a singular quest. All his, I don't know. How are you faring with your Harpers? Without your Harpers, excuse me.
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I'd like to hear more about those old days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. Ask it. Well, are we ready for the road once more?
I do really see her.
Ask it.
Her previous character in this. Karlak.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
I'm gonna offer no one that fucking... Why is this shut? Is anybody in here kissing? No kissing allowed. Who's left? I came from there. There's Lae'zel. Hello, darling.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
Damn it.
It also promises to break us beyond repair.
It broke. The dialogue
This
broke.
ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided.
No, that's not what... See? God damn you, game! God damn you! It's not what I wanted. It, instead of giving me the dialogue options, it just chose one for me by showing continue. It's done this before. I don't want to talk to her about the parasite, but the game removed the text options on the screen.
So yes, I do worry about facing him. We both know what it is capable of.
Okay, I don't think I have to talk to anybody else. Fortunately, we were close to her over here. I can get some of her other options. I'll show you again. I'll say before.
But the Harper safe house I spoke of is
Yes.
on the bridge at Worm's Crossing.
What are you hoping to find there? Yes. How are you faring without your Harpers?
Unburdened by none. With allies,
The old
every bit as
days.
peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Your experience will be an asset. She
A
approves!
kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up.
And she gives the old lady sound when she... Oh, man. I didn't expect to have another
Soldier,
companion.
This is... Oh, it smells the exact same.
Okay, now, Lae'zel.
What path lies before me?
What path lies before me?
Baldur's Gate.
See, it just said continue instead of giving me the option. That's it. It's not the biggest deal, but still, I don't want to have those conversations for my character's sake.
Incredible to be back.
If I don't have to.
My home. My city.
My city. When the lights go down. We're nearing the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant? A little bit of both. It's fine. I've had it happen like 5 or 6 times. I thought maybe the continue on screen was like just the dialogue continuing, but I tested it. It's fine. It's not the biggest deal. But I didn't have a leave for that particular conversation. Lae'zel is... I could probably talk Lae'zel into it. I'm curious what her check is. You imagine fucking turning everybody here into worm gods? We are nearing the city. Are you excited to return? Reluctant? A little bit of both.
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it, too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of law, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
I don't know, man. I want these options. I hate my life. I don't remember it, but I'm afraid of who might remember me. Because I'm the dirge.
No one knows better than I do the deep shadows haunting Baldur's Gate. But I also know you can find the light if you know where to look. And this I promise. You can always look to me.
Oh, Will. I should hate his guts for some reason. He's just so useless. He's so fucking useless.
Did you want something? If not, I'm fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you.
Oh, that's new.
I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Have they lightened her up? She looks better. Wild. Wild. Alright, where's my frickin' bed? Where are our beds, you nerds? Are we sleeping in here? Finally in a house? I didn't see the beds, though. Oh, shit! A letter from Arabella. Oh, my darling! The ink is still fresh, and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey, you. So I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to Moms and Pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Oh! Oh, gather your allies, let's go! Arabella's gone to the city then, we may yet see her again. There, it broke, because my character should say that out loud. Oh, Arabella! Oh! Arabella's back from learning how to control her powers. We can trust that her magic will be there to help us when we need it most. Well, we don't know that. Game, don't get ahead of yourself. Freeing ourselves of the parasite is proving more difficult than we imagined. We should be on the lookout for powerful allies. We'll likely need them in the fight to come. Halsin is grateful for our help protecting the sanctity of life. We can count on his formidable druidic powers should the need arise. The Kuo-Toa worship us, calling us their god. They will aid us in the fight to come. Oh my god. Oh shit. It's official. I brought in the fish people. Oh man. I wasn't sure. I figured maybe the game would be good to us, but we got them. We got the fish peoples. Oh my goodness. Volo has become a most loyal ally. His powerful words of encouragement are sure to be at our backs in the trials to come. Oh my goodness. Okay, putting this in my heart. That actually really warmed me, truly. Just cause. That poor little girl. I don't know if you caught any of that, but like, her parents were killed by those fucked up Thorm nurses, and it broke her heart. It was terrible. And then her and Withers became like super good friends. She loved Withers in the way that Withers can love a living entity, I suppose. All right, let's just full sleep. Hopefully not break anything.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Oh no!
Master.
This motherfucker. This motherfucker. God damn it.
You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may reinvent yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
What the flip?
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
Holy fucking shit. Whenever she said the other lady, Elrin? I don't remember her fucking name now. I'm a terrible person. One of the other chosen three, whenever she talked about her bloodkin, I'm like, that's me? I'm the bloodkin? See, it's called media literacy, Darkside Philip. Recalled that there was another, the woman who became the Slayer. Ah, goddamn you, game. You're such a whore. Surrendered to the urge. Perhaps it is time to embrace your heritage. Tense up. That may be what you were, but it is not who you are.
And yet, you know you will never be free of your urge if you don't confront your past. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion.
Oh my.
But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are? Tonight's troubled rest is, as ever, overwhelmed by your killing fate. You dangle above a dark precipice. One move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Jaheira?
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps.
Okay, we're gonna see the... Ah, damn it. It might be somebody else. Fuck, hold on.
A peaceful night's sleep is not among them.
How could you possibly know?
The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when father's dreams come
She's the
calling?
best. It's sickening. I never asked for this power, and I hope to be rid of it.
There is one certain way. I hold it in my hand. This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into. In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again.
Shit! We need to go play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 again, dude. Fuck! Tell me what I must do.
You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage. But there are barriers a bow spawn must overcome first. Those of your kind. Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, she will never stop hunting you. It might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. As another bloodied child of Baal? Or as yourself? All I can offer is the promise that, should you choose to do so, you will not meet her alone. For now, take what rest you can. I will watch over you this night.
Chills. Chills. I'm not even gonna ask, because I know if I go fucking crazy, she's gonna do the right thing. Thank you for everything.
Sleep well.
No more dreams await you in sleep this night. Only the warm knowledge that indeed you are not alone.
Oh my goodness. Am I just getting everything tonight? Okay. Oh my goodness. That was great. That was great. I just want to see one bit of dialogue. I know I'm the worst, but just trust. Just trust. How did I already drink all that fucking water, man? I think just a lot of time passed from when I fucking poured it and me fiddling with my stupid water machine thingy. Thank God I keep the shack so clean. Okay, recall that there was another, the woman who became the Slayer.
You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another.
Really?
The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion.
Them stink faces.
But be wary of your confessors.
Yeah, friend turned foe.
Tonight's trouble.
Sleeping.
Doctor, I think I can.
Yeah.
For all the gift spouse, children, and
How could
the
you
dreams
know?
alone. Are you truly your own master?
Helpless, like I can
What is
deny
it you
him
feel?
nothing.
Would you call it mercy? If the next night I never let you wake, this is your father's true legacy. Not his children. In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to. You would not be the first. But those of your kind, it might be all I can. For now, take what rest you can.
To watch over me or to protect against me?
I will. I suppose you'll have your answer.
No
Okay.
more dreams await
Cool.
you in sleep this night.
Great. Great. Great, 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 great. I know it's silly and the dialogue meant nothing. But I'm just gonna take it back to this
With
one.
haste.
I know, dude. Fuck. I fucking swear to God. Why can't I remember much of that shit? It can't just be time. Because I know I thought highly of it. Maybe it's just something about the presentation of it and the colors and so on. And it's one of those things. I've also tried to let a lot of games from that era just whoosh, like I've purposefully meditated some of them away because over the last like 10 years, I've felt that call to like revisit the entirety of everything that I've played. I went and I looked up a couple of screenshots of Baldur's Gate 2 and I'm like, this just looks like every other game. What's wrong with my brains? I don't know. I don't know nothing. We got a lot there though. We got a lot out of that. Good lord. Jaheira! So glad I brought her along. This is the best game. This is the best game. Let me get some more water real quick. And then we're probably gonna like sleep again to see if... We still haven't made the sexuals with Shadowheart. Sorry, Tifa. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Hold on real quick. Okay, try to be quick. I don't even remember if Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were real-time with pause or what. I'm pretty sure they were.
Slow down.
Pretty sure they were. Let's see. Do my people know about it? Also,
Here
what?
we go.
What? No, I can just open it. That's it. What the fuck, game?
I'm listening.
No, nothing? Ah, I discovered I'm a ball spawn. The Lord of Murder's blood flows through me. I guess we're having that conversation with everyone.
I'm not surprised.
You've become death incarnate. Mighty, yes. And altogether unpredictable and intractable.
Unpredictable?
One day, perhaps soon, Baal will demand your fealty. You'll either muster the strength to defy him, or you will succumb. I know how I'd choose.
I haven't been unpredictable. I killed one lady. I didn't even end up kicking the squirrel, okay? Everyone else I've resisted. I've held on to those feelings. Okay, so originally, there was no Dark Urge character. Dude, when we finish this, I'm gonna go jot a little note down right now about this. We need to go and consume go watch every possible early access video on Baldur's Gate. We're gonna go watch every video that we can for the early access stuff. Because just what I've seen, and I've been careful about watching this. I've gone out of my way to not spoil stuff. I have, like, I don't know, a few things that were kind of danced around spoiled, but they were very minute. And one of them was from somebody that never shows restraint when spoiling things for me, and I'm very impressed that that was all that they had given me. But I've been very selective about what I watch regarding this game. Even for, like, alternative methods of beating stuff and doing storyline stuff, which I should probably watch to get comfortable with, because on our second playthrough, people are going to want to fucking do it all, say it all. Anyway, I have seen early access stuff because a lot of that shit's gone. Like, it's amazing what was cut from this. The interaction with the Guardian, the Dream Visitor, all of those were completely different. And I don't know, they're crazy. It's something. Will was completely different. Karlach looked completely different. It's crazy what changed over the course of early access. One particular thing about early access that's very interesting is that your character was just your character that had dark urges automatically that you had to roll against and could fail and just get yourself into the shit. But they took that away. Because, you know, it's kind of sucky when you're playing a role of a character and you lose control like that, unless if you've chosen to do it. And they added the Dark Urge path into this, which I think was the better choice. I don't know. It's crazy. All right, well, let's go tell everybody that I'm fucking insane, I guess. They gotta know. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you've kind of gotten some choices with stuff in this, but I don't know. Karlach?
Hey, soldier.
Right. I don't know, man. I like that I got to choose the Dark Urge path. But I didn't have a choice against... Well, I mean, there is a way to not kill the lady I killed. And I contemplated knocking her ass out, too, completely unrelated. There was never, like, a questioning of her purity in those moments. Like, I was just gonna murder her. I don't know. It fucking sucks. It's so upsetting. It's so upsetting. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It gives the game a lot more. But I did find out that the lady I killed, who everybody said she wouldn't have shown up again later. Well, I saw her in a video. She shows up again later. So I murdered her and lost all of my opportunities to see her pretty face again and hear her musics. I discovered I'm a ball spawn, a child of the god of murder.
That's a heavy weight. I know you can carry it, but it's heavy all the same. You are so much more than your parents. You're more than the affliction that wants to consume you. You are my friend. And you get to choose your destiny.
Oh, Karlach.
Choose well, all right? Please.
I'm oft moved by this game. It's ridiculous.
Just thought of something.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? Ask it.
I need to know more about the ball spawn, about myself.
I am no expert on the matter, despite all my experience. But if anything I know can help you resist your father, only ask it.
I need to play that too! Fuck! That's another one to play, man. Good lord. That's wonderful. I mean, okay, so I do appreciate that. In fact, I would argue that me killing this sweet, sweet girl, yes, it was crazy. It was a crazy feeling and it was very jarring. I think I would have rather have had the opportunity, the choice to like resist those urges, to have a role against it. I think the issue that was presented before in early access was that your character was the Dark Urge no matter what. It wasn't called the Dirge, that was just your character, and the roles would come up to not be fucking evil or to be evil. And I do think that since I picked this path, I should have been able to fight against it. And I understand that Afala? Whatever her name was. God damn it. I don't even remember the lady I murdered. It was to tell you about your character. I wonder, man. I don't know. It's awful. Yeah, having the roles would be good. But it's presented different. It's like, you know, it's her origin character in a way. So I'm fine with it. But seeing the early access, I see how it could have been for this one. You've never known a ball spawn to go mad, have you?
Mad, no. Take Zadivok, for example. For as much carnage as he caused, there was always a cold calculation to it. He craved power, and his bloodline was just another path to achieve it. I saw that same bloodline turn to better ends than Baal ever intended for it. It was Baalspawn who threatened the coast, and Baalspawn who saved it. It is possible to go on to live a life outside your father's shadow.
Thank you, honey. Right. It's such a... I think comparatively to this even, you know, because I have so many outs and so many re-rolls and the possibility to load it too if I'm really being a son of a bitch. But that's the nature of the beast at the same time. And some of the greatest thrills of any of it that I've seen from a few folks that like make content around it that I know is those failures. So I can see it being both. Because if you were to work your way around it to correct that or fix that or make that something that's, you know, more palatable for most people that aren't totally aware of that opportunity for failure, I think it would take away something special. Just from what I know, the very little that I know. Did your friend live happily once Baal was dealt with?
Baal was but the beginning. Be warned. A godspawn draws trouble like iron to lodestone. There will be crusaders who wish to rid the world of your taint, or jealous minds who believe themselves more deserving of the power in your blood. But happiness is not beyond the Baal spawn. It simply comes at a higher cost. Constant vigilance.
Great. That exhausts me. Baal frightens me.
Then you are wise. I will not mince words. If what you told me is true, you are already further under Baal's power than my old friend ever was.
Oh, fucking
But
great.
So long as you feel
God
that
damn
power,
it.
there is hope. Fear means you are not fully mad. Not yet.
Great. Was your camp bothered time and time again by a grotesque butler?
Baal had his minions, certainly. But none that watched over their wards so diligently. I wonder if past experience has taught the great god to fear that another of his children might turn against him.
We're so going to do Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Maybe that's what we're going to do after this. I don't know. And we can go to the retro category for it. Which might land us a couple more human beings. Did your friend ever tell you the dreams Baal sent them?
Yes. Your rancid father will try to twist your thoughts, as he did with all his children. The harder you resist, the darker your dreams become. Our camp was often roused by screams in the night back then. We learned to take them as a marker of pride. Even gods can be resisted.
I know. I hate the admission of it being such a blank spot for me. I don't know. Or maybe I should be happy with it, that it's one of those things I managed to like just completely wipe out, but there's only a few, and I will say a surprising amount of them are PS2 games or PC games and PS1 games. We'll see. We'll see how much of it comes flooding back when I play it. Hopefully not a lot. I'm honestly looking forward to it being fresh, especially following this and connecting the dots in reverse. Yeah, it's very strange. Did the Baal spawn have children? Did they inherit his taint?
A Baal spawn can sire children, certainly. Whether they should... There are things in our nature we might unwittingly pass on, yes. But I do not believe them stronger than the things we choose to pass on. If you are asking whether love and joy are beyond you, just because of the taint in your blood, no. They most certainly are not.
I think you told me enough. That's it? Well, she's a G. Look, our camp is pretty dope. We'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to it. You're reading? You like to read?
The urges are calling on you again, aren't they? I haven't seen you sleep through the night once in the past days.
His armor's great. I had a vision. I found out I'm a Baal spawn.
I knew you had some nasty habits, but I didn't want to pry over much, but bloody hells. A Baal spawn?
She's amazing, dude.
Probably more Baldurian parents scare their children with stories of your kind than mine. I thought your kind was extinct. Goes to show. You should always check your facts.
Don't look at me with the stink face.
So, how are you feeling? Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
An oubliette. Language me, baby. Language me. Goodness gracious. I would say, let's say I don't long rest at all myself and take a night. And the fact the game forces you to take some sleeps, I would say like 3 days at max. Yeah, max 5, but I think it's 3 days. I think you get the party with the tieflings. I think you get the camp between Act 1 and 2. Well, the camp between Act 1 and 2, 1 and 1.5, and... .5 and 2. And then there was a few there. I don't know. It's been a couple of days. It hasn't been a very long time. I wonder if he's gonna hate this. I'm such a wiener, dude. The pit. Definitely the pit.
You know, though I don't look a day over 100, I was alive in Baldur's Gate when the Baal spawn first
Me too.
arose. I was barely aware of it, locked in the kennels as a young spawn. Rather thrilling. I get to watch the bloodshed firsthand. I felt very unfashionable missing out last time.
That's it? You're a bitch. I think that's all he's gonna say. Yeah, I just want to run with him more too. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun playing with him more.
Probably more Baldurian.
I'm very afraid. How can I stand up to a god? He wants me to cause carnage.
You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Mal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this.
Yeah, I know, dude.
You must try.
Yeah.
The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
That was their best interaction yet, dude. And I lost it. I fucked up that interaction by choosing the pit. It's crazy. It's so good. I know, man, this game touches me. I'm surprised it does too, because sometimes you think that the interactions are just, they lean so much toward
Probably more
catering to a fan or whatever.
With stories of... I thought you...
Yeah,
So,
it's crazy.
How are you feeling?
It's crazy.
Keen to reconnect with your family? Or ready to throw yourself in an oubliette?
Because I've been afraid to like show weakness to him in our conversations. I want to hear it again. I'm afraid, very afraid. How can I stand up to a god? He wants me to cause carnage.
You know, I didn't realize you and I were so alike. I felt paralyzed to do anything about Cazador for so many decades. I gave up on myself. I gave up on any hope of escape after a few lashes. Mal controls you in much the same way. I don't know how you could beat him, but I do know this. You must try. The half-life of a mind-addled slave is worse than death. Don't become his. I wouldn't live another century as one for all the moonstones in Everesca.
Goodness gracious. I know! Fuck! I was thinking that for... let's see. For this here, I do know this, you must try. And don't become his, those specifically. I was thinking of how other voice actors might deliver those lines, especially when we look back to our history of video gaming voice actors and actresses and how they have stumbled through the rare, powerful writing. And how, it might have been good, but it wouldn't have been nuanced. It's crazy. Also, great writing. Just to see his whole arc over the last fucking however many hours, it's ridiculous, man. Not to say that those performances would have been bad. The point of that is you don't realize how good some of them could have been. And I think that's true of so many things that we watch when you have people that they just eat it up. And it's like that writing in general is so good that probably 50% of the people that you could have cast in that role would have just given you enough to let you hear the words and be like, damn, man, that's some writing. But to have both, to be aware that there's even something more to it, that's, I don't know. That's just babbling about, I guess, creatives understanding each other and the job in front of them.
Corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Why does she not have... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I was wrong. It's still there. Okay. Yeah, that's something. That's something special. All right, Will, you and I, sir.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Why he loves me so much and I've barely run with him. I am born of the Lord of Murder. I am a ball spawn.
Hells. It explains so much. Listen to me. I knew another like you. Gorion's Ward. One of Baldur's Gate's great heroes. Baal's blood ran through their veins too. They burned away their own darkness with their own inner light. They chose courage. They chose honor. And so can you.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. You're useless. God, Asterian's over here making me fucking feel emotions everywhere in my body, and you're just like, meh, whatever. You'll be aight.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Keeping so well, honey. Thank you for asking. Shadow Heart.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Yeah, a murder sight. I understand my affliction at last. I am a ball spawn. The Lord of Murder compels me.
I suppose that makes you quite remarkable. Though not in a way I'd envy, perhaps. From what little I can recall hearing of Baal's mortal children, not all succumb to his influence. Perhaps you can still resist your nature, if you want to.
That's it? That's all you care about?
Of course.
All right, let's just kiss.
Well, don't stand and stare.
Cool, thanks. Thanks for the smooches. I remember Supernatural introduced the God of Murder. And I remember reading people saying that it was so stupid. What a stupid idea. That's so dumb. Who fucking wrote this shit? And I'm like... But it's a thing, people. This is a thing.
Even if I could remember, I'm not
Yes,
sure I'd
my
tell
ego.
you. Fine. What's on your mind? No. Even if I could have made it this far
Yes.
without you, I don't think...
Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It sounds silly when you just state it like that, especially when you got two hunks and they're like, yeah, that's right. He's the god of fucking murder. Damn it, Sam. The god of murder? Oh, listen, Dean.
How can I help?
Suck it, Padalecki. I know the truth about myself at last. I am a ball spawn.
A ball spawn?
We're all ball spawns, right? You know what I'm
Gosh.
saying?
I know what it is to have a closer connection than most with the gods. But with Baal, it's not a bond I'd like to be bound with. You should be careful. Very, very careful.
That's it. Yeah, I have seen, I think up to 10 I've rewatched the first 6 seasons a couple times. It's a great show that comes into its own a couple of times, and there's enough about it that is consistently good that it's hard to not like it. And also, with all the years that have passed and some of the silliness in it, I think I don't want to take that silliness for granted. Like, they go and they fight something. They're fighting some crazy demon thing, and all the fights consist of is like, oh, they both get thrown into a bookshelf. Always thrown into bookshelves, you know? Thrown against the wall. But I don't know, it's become a thing in my brain. They're good. It's got some good tunes, and Jensen Ackles is a treasure in a special way. I think it's worth watching. It gets crazy. Of course, everything gets crazy. Yeah, I know. That's how Angel is. Exactly. I used to... Angel was one of those take a shot when someone gets thrown into a bookshelf shows for me. And I think having that in Supernatural, it's important. It's an important thing. We need something like that. You. I understand my affliction at last. I am a ball spawn. The Lord of Murder compels me.
You are a mortal child of Baal. Be careful with whom you share that fact.
I'm glad he said that.
I hear many of your kind have met premature ends.
Because instinctively... Dude, that's it? Whatever, bro. Fuck you. I gotta go talk to my dog. In fact, I'm gonna take a potion right now to talk to my little young mans. Look at all the shit! That is a big pile of shit!
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got there, Scratch?
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
Oh, he's such a sweetie. Talk to animals just to pet him. Like, I can get the stuff from him regardless. Alright. Let's talk. Thank you.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
I don't know how the fuck we could, like, watch all of Supernatural here. That's such a... it's such a thing. It's such an insane fucking thing. We've got, what, 15 seasons, and they're all, like, 25 episodes? God! Echo, how many episodes of Supernatural were there?
There were 327 episodes over 15 seasons of Supernatural.
327 episodes. If we watched an episode a day over a year, we could do it. That's a tough wall to climb, man. Plus the anime, so that would take us the full year. Barring any, like, days one would have to take off or not be around or whatever. I still want to do it. I think about it often. Probably more fun with people, too. You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin cat smells like goblins.
Yeah. It's... I don't know. I contemplate these things. We'll see what happens. Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes. Fun.
Fun. It's never any different, but I can't not do it. Alright, man. Withers, you want to talk to me about anything?
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark. Dost thou require a new ally?
Where's Arabella gone?
Mayhaps a the girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
he gave me he's only given me like little dumb stuff. I've gotten a rope, you know. If I'm lucky, I get alchemy ingredients, which is what this one was. Whoa, where did it go? Oh, it actually went into my pack. My alchemy ingredients, for whatever reason, weren't going into my packs. I don't know why. But it's fine, because this time it did, right here. Let's, you know what? Let's organize that now. There we go. I've extracted my ingredients. I'm going to do... Is there a shortcut for this? No. Check this out. How about that? This entire fucking time, dude, that I have been single-clicking things, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I was wondering about that earlier, and sure enough. God damn it. Alright, we'll do this. No, we'll do this. This. You bitch! Sparta Hemlow. Okay, and then we'll check again. 2 new recipes, which I don't know what they are because it doesn't tell me. So I can make potions of animal speaking, of which I can make 1. That's great. Featherfall, vaulting, healing, greater, superior. I can make 1. That's great. That's wonderful. Jerk. I can make 2 graters. I don't ever get balsam. All this crap I can make. Malice. What are my 2 new ones? Brewed up belly glummer, a very rare potion. It's a poison. Grenades. The fungal bamboozler. Look at this. We've been playing this entire time just hanging out at camp. It's so insane. All of these elixirs. Ridiculous. This is a ridiculous game. And I'm being such a turd. Because I'm not using any of them. Okay, well I've made this stuff and that's great. That's all I wanted. Okay. I talked to everybody. Everybody good? I'm such a bitch. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss.
No, don't tell her that.
Lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
Shit.
I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains.
We gotta pick her nose.
The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen.
Wow.
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Oh, shit. So I can manipulate her. This is so naughty that I have 2 manipulation options for this one. Jesus, bro. She clearly can't. She's not going to. I'm going to keep silent and let her do... Well, I don't know. Maybe she wants me to talk to her. She did let me see what was in her brain. I assume if I keep silent, she's like, just, you know. I'm gonna talk to her, because she let me into her brain. Otherwise, I would just keep silent. Stand your ground. Don't fall for her lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me.
Yeah!
I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see.
Beyond the veil, baby!
Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death.
Oh my god.
I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Seems simple enough.
Good lord. You had a date while sick. I feel like eating ass really removes the immersion of the angry Gith god.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware. Lae'zel has courage turning her back on a lifetime's belief.
Good lord!
As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her.
Oh my god.
A lot. She was very loud. Ask it.
She's so bad, dude. She's so bad. Oh god. Did you really have a date while sick? Don't die, man.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could.
Fuck.
But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
You don't think we'll find you a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine.
Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Man, that was a good cutscene. I'm dying over here, dude. Good God. We haven't left the camp in hours.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
You guys have something to say about this, perchance?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden?
You couldn't have spoken up, considering?
Keeping very well, I hope?
I am, thank you. Hello, darling.
I can still feel the Shadowfell all over me.
Oh, we have to go back and check on the fucking Shadowfell.
Still hear her words in my ear. I feel unclean.
You mean Shar? Forget it. Her spite can't hurt you now.
I hope that's true, but I'm not so sure. She has a far reach and a long memory. I have an idea. Something I've wanted to do for a while. Something that might help me put her in the past. But I'll need your help.
Of course.
Wait until the others are asleep. Then come with me. There's a place we can go. Down the coast a little.
Oh my God.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on, let me give her a smooch before we go.
Did you want something?
Yeah, you want to gaze on my face.
Of course.
Let's have a smooch.
Just the one?
Anybody remember Heavy Rain? That's my, like, peak worst kissing sounds in anything ever. Ever.
Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, it felt like it might be the beginning of the end. Whatever happens...
Did the game freak out? I haven't left Worm's Crossing.
Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think... Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head.
Debonair.
Do you need something? Of course. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Okay. She's gonna try to sex my buttons.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
He's so lame. I mean, I like him, but he's also lame as fuck.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
That's it? You're fucking useless too, bro. I know, dude. I mean, that song that was playing, the one about breaking my chains and whatnot, makes total sense thematically. And the fact that they held that until this point, like it applies to fucking all of us, him and Mystra. Halsin, I don't know. Halsin broke the chains of Thaniel and Oliver if we really had to pick. Myself and Ball. I don't know about Withers. I'm sure he has some story. Her, obviously. Shadowheart, obviously. Lae'zel, everybody. Will. Asterion. Like, Karlach and her engine and all the hell that's come with that for herself. It's crazy.
Vlaakith's a fearsome one.
Hang on.
The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but The only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
As is tradition. 50 hours ago, maybe 40 hours ago, when it started to be revealed that everybody had, you know, a little thing, I was kind of like, oh, brother. I don't feel that anymore. I had it very briefly, but it's gone. It's gone. It's just...
Precious little Bal babe.
You little dick. Wait, hold on. That means Karlach has a different story, or different stuff to say.
Damn.
Yeah.
It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
She doesn't seem to be on fire here either. Is that it? Oh, Lae'zel, duh.
It is done. There is no going back.
I saw her
As long as
boobies.
the undying queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better
Real.
to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Shit. My insight sucks. A 10? Come on. Give it to me. Thank you. I mean, come on.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness.
Oh, honey.
She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything.
She didn't take us.
I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Zala Orpheus, Ma Stilna Fortune in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Good lord. You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own.
Okay.
There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Damn, girl. She's hardcore, man. She's one of the best fucking characters in this. Easy. Like, playing as a Gith with her would be very interesting. What next?
We find Voss at Shares's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin.
Vlaakith promised to make you Vlaakith. What does that mean?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent.
Yeah.
Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart of Vlaakith been anointed.
What? 157, 157
Another
of them.
empty
Fuck.
promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
I wonder if we go evil, if we can make everybody basically super godliness and insane, and it would be dope. I don't know. I believe that's everybody talked to. I believe that is everybody talked to. Hold on, I'm going to burp real quick, and then we'll go hit the sack. So, I'm assuming Shadowheart can hit our sacks. I don't know, that's disgusting. Hold on, hold on. Okay. I know! Oh, man. Like a truly... See, that kind of evil playthrough would have to be one that I set up myself and just go all in on to do it right, to make sure it's right. Because there's a whole lot of convincing that I could do in this. Also, I love that her... What is this? Stained towels. Girl, you dirty. Look, it's a fucking... She made a mind flayer. That cat. I hear it. It sounds like it's from over here.
Looks empty. Looks empty.
Yeah. There's a lot. They promised some crazy, insane amount of endings for this. Which, you know, they did that with Fallout. And it's like, okay, we got some variance to the ending. I would assume so. I would assume that there's a decent number of, like, big endings based on what you've done. And then a trillion little small things based on what you've done as well. Because I felt the paths diverge up to this point. Like, I killed a character that I think I can have in my camp with me right now. Let's hope this B word don't try to kill me. Do I need to even do this? Oh, God. Just do, like, martial
This will
arts.
do. Take off your clothes.
Oh, my God. Oh, maybe we're going to go swimming. I wonder if I can persuasion check her. You know what? Don't even at this point, after however long this has been going on. What is her name? Minthara? It was the... It was one of the three at that camp earlier. I don't know. I just do what she says. Fuck it. You pervert. What are you watching? Oh God, no! This is the character I've been playing this entire time. Yeah, that's the...
A little misdirection. Couldn't resist. What's the matter?
I should not. Oh no! The air's a little cold.
We'd better get warmed up then. Come on.
It just reminds me of like nude mods for The
I don't know if I
Sims.
can do this now that I'm here.
Yes, you can. Just walk forward until you feel the weight lift.
All right, just stay close.
Metaphors. Yeah, it's fine. Lae'zel had nuance to her form. He's watching you, little pervert!
Oh, hells, that's cold.
Oh, and the water's very see-through. Of course it is. Well, that's very sweet. That's...
Thank you. I needed that. I needed to know I can face things without Shah.
The hair.
I don't want to go back. Not just yet.
Peanut butter kissing sounds. Ridiculous.
Just a pebble. Now don't you dare stop.
Like I was saying. That's sweet. It's been a journey with this one. Lae'zel was just like, we're getting down right now. Whatever your name is, Bob or something. Very sweet. As horny as this game is, like, their bodies are surprisingly, we've modded in nudity for The Sims 2 kind of shit.
Well,
Except for
are we
Lae'zel.
ready for the road once?
Let's go see. Also, yeah, I think I have that thing on me that causes bliss. Nobody wants to talk, no doggy, no nothing. Hey, girl.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted.
I did want to talk to you about that, as it so happens.
Not feeling any regrets, I hope.
No, you dummy. Just remember, you'll need plenty of practice if you're to become an accomplished swimmer. Fuck. Fuck. This is fucking awful.
Trust me, I'll be an eager pupil, if I have a thorough teacher. Though, I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that.
They will naturally assume we snuck away to make sandcastles in the middle of the night. Come on, let them think whatever they like. It doesn't matter.
I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And I hope we'll have more opportunities to slip away.
Of course.
Of course.
Nervous, perhaps? When we entered Worm's Crossing, fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Very sweet, very wonderful. Lots of hard work with this lady. Hey, did you hear anything crazy last night?
Go ahead.
Okay,
I'm
good.
listening.
Yeah, don't worry about it, bro. Just mind your own business. All y'all. And you too. Y'all just mind your own business. I do what I want. Thus is thus. Carrot. Yeah, we've just spent the entire time in the camp. It's so ridiculous. I'm an insane person. But there was a lot of stuff. There's a lot of dialogue. No cutscene? No? Okay, I think I'm good for the moment. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot more of these coming up that I'm gonna have to worry about, though. Nobody? Everybody's... Oh, look at that, Halson. Damn you, Halson. Hold on, I want to talk to my lady.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
Of course.
Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell
same
you.
old, same old. Okay. Halson.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
You're welcome, dude. So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered?
You. I discovered you.
No, bro!
I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
I thought you were bound to nature.
I still have hot blood in my veins. Nature gifted us our desires and the means to act on them. But we muddied its beautiful simplicity with rules, social strictures, clothes. So, I am not bound to nature. I am unbound in nature. I want more than to fight at your side or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
It's so lame. I don't even want to give him that. Actually, I'm curious what he's going to say to this. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested, but I'm already in a relationship.
You have bonded with Shadowheart, body and soul. Her scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with her consent. And perhaps someday, her participation.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a little wrong. This is ridiculous, dude. You want to share? What do you mean?
Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild. Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase.
You don't believe in monogamy?
It has its place, but it is not for me. The wolf mates for life, but the bear roams free and partners as its instinct dictates. I need to stay true to my nature, and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not.
At least he's being respectful. I'm sorry, I'm in a relationship. I don't want to jeopardize it.
I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge.
You son of a bitch!
Better to have tried and failed.
Great.
Oakfather preserve you. Given the circumstances... What would you like to know? Anytime.
It's fine, alright. Bye. Shadowheart, hey, what's up, baby? I know.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
Well, don't stand.
Little smooch to solidify things. There we go. Peanut butter kissing. Alright, thanks. I'm outie. Jesus Christ, Halson. You couldn't have waited a day, bro. You couldn't have waited a day. Yeah, and it was very respectable representation. Like, it could have been worse. Uh-oh. Okay. I wonder if you can, like, persuade her into it. That feels awful. That feels awful. It's so terrible. Gosh. I know. I'm just knocking out the ones that are here. Lots happening, apparently. Also, we gotta go back to the Shadow Cursed Lands and see what the dealio is. Nobody want to chat? Are we good now for a little while? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Seems to be good. Meow. You bots. You bots. Ah. Interesting that our bed's changed. Like, we've got a proper place to rest now. It's kind of crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there goes my dog. There goes my little homie.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag
Give it
clenched
here.
between his teeth.
Sorry, buddy, to talk so rudely to you. I should have just...
He gives in and surrenders his fine
A
teeth.
fishing rod.
Scratches tongue,
Thank you,
lolls
buddy.
out happily.
Thank you for the fishing rod that I can't use. Pet the cub. Hoot hoot. Thank you. Look
Camp
him
life
over.
seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Good. Great. Okay. I believe that's it. You would think that something would have happened there. Damn him. Damn him for asking us that. Now... No! Can I not go back? I may not be able to go back. I might have to do more. I was gonna go to... Yeah, I guess I can't go back. Damn! No? No clicking? No nothing? This is it? What the flip game? You jerk. What time is it? How much longer are you alive for, Viscera?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
That was a bunch of crazy stuff. I bet you can. I can pursue her into a lot. Let's get started on one of those other documentaries and see what we got going on. Just cause. Cause now I'm just like, I can't head into the open world after all of that. We spent the whole day in camp. The whole day! That's insane! And it was just as fulfilling. It was just as fulfilling. Okay, let me get my quick save. What with Vlaakith and everything. Tomorrow is Dexter. We're back to hell. We're back to hell. I know. I've done a couple of days of just like,
if not over,
going hard in the camp. But I don't think I've gotten as much out of it as I did here. Also the birds, very nice. Look at this. Look at this game. Look at this. Look at how much is just here. Oh my god.
How many red caps are in?
But costumes don't drool, Dad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
It's overwhelming because of how chock full. Oh my goodness. Because of how chock full everything is.
Up on the hill.
Like the map hasn't even marked where we are yet. There we go. We're in Rivington. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, how do I do, what? Okay. We're not even at Baldur's Gate yet. And there's so much conversation happening. So many people to talk to.
We'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
I mean, Jesus. Look at this. This is gorgeous here, dude. I love that. And the tents.
Never travels without his friends. Let's go.
Oh yeah, there's some. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Wow. Yeah, it's really pleasant.
That's just a man in a costume.
All of the little details that you see from above. And here's the overhead that I haven't used this entire time, by the way.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
That's not my problem now, is it?
Ooh, that looked like screen tearing. That pop-in is concerning. This game is getting a little wonk.
He never travels without
It struggles. There is more patches coming. No. They'll all the people that are like talking to each other, it'll repeat. But also because I'm paranoid, even though I know better.
But you'll be in a big
Cheerful. Refugees for hire. You have catchy, right?
Everything you want for supper.
Even though I know better, I hard saved it. We're not gonna save it from here. I'm gonna load it up from where I was. But yeah, most of these folks just keep chickens.
As long as you
They
stop
just keep
sulking
talking.
and start walking right now.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire
Quite nice.
just like that.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
Fun. Fun.
That's why we need to walk
Okay.
just a little more.
We're stopping here. We're gonna go watch some documentary things. We'll get in and explore the town later. Very curious how long this act is going to be. I mean, we are...
Big, cozy bed soon enough.
We're far into this. We're about 150 hours in for Act 1 and 2.
Treats your tummy can handle.
I do think I could zoom through Act 1 and 2 fairly quickly.
This one time.
By the way, did we get No, there was no buff for sexualizing her.
Start walking right now.
Yeah, make some coffee. I'm gonna close this up and go look at stuff and see what pops for me. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be crazy. We'll start the day fresh, running through this fucking town to see what happens. There's a whole lot here. I mean, if this act is as long as 1 and 2 combined, we have 150 more hours to go, which is insane to me. I feel like we'll probably get 50 plus out of it. We'll see. I don't know. Either way, I'm excited. For hell, for insanity.